Good evening, everyone. Hello. Oh, our stream captions they don't want to function tonight? Is that what's happening? All right, hold on. Emote overlay, that's fine. Stream captions. All right, maybe I got to just reset it here. And properties, put it in there. Delete. All right, cool. Is it functioning now? All right, it is. Awesome. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm getting back into the process of things. As you might imagine, it's been a whirlwind of activity while my laptop was in the repair shop having absolutely nothing done to it. In the vein of this game, which is great at, the concept of storytelling, boy, do you guys want to hear a story of how the last 36 hours went? There's a reason why this stream title is called A Series of Unfortunate Events with the E and V capitalized. No, Shmushko, this is the same laptop. This is the laptop that I was having in the shop for repairs that got picked up early because I decided to check in with them, and they said, nope, we haven't made any progress whatsoever, and at this point, there's no way that we would get it done before your deadline of the 23rd, so if you want to come pick it up, go ahead and, come pick it up. Oh, just call you Show? I'll do my best to remember that. Faux show. Anyway. Story time. This is the story of how one day and one task turned into way more than I could have possibly imagined. Mikey Pond, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. Welcome back for your 13th month. Rosa Pollux, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Welcome back for your 11th month. And Dark Fantasy Realms, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. Welcome to your almost 1-year anniversary. Where do I begin? So, yesterday, you guys... Vim, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. Welcome back for your 17th month. Holy shit. I can't believe it's almost been a year and a half. First of all, I hope the audio's good. It looks like the Elgato feed is pretty good, but... For those of you who didn't follow the saga on Twitter yesterday, here is everything that happened. So yesterday was my errand day, because for the last week or so, I've been on a strict in-studio only recording requirement because the laptop that I use to stream, let me turn this on, is the same one that I use to work. It's the same one that I use for recording from home. And all of my in-studio clients were like, cool, we can accommodate that. We'll set you up for in-studio. So kudos to them. They really helped out. It was great. It did mean that I was missing out on freelance work, though. So yesterday, I didn't have any sessions scheduled whatsoever. So I went, you know what? I'm going to do it to be productive. I'm going to head out early. There's a couple things I need to take care of. I'm going to get them out of the way. I'm going to charge my car. I'm going to come home early at like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'll have all of the afternoon to relax. So the first item on the itinerary was to pick up my contacts, and I needed to pick up food for Panda. Because Panda was not eating or touching the raw food that we had gotten in the meantime, and we were like, okay, well, he's not going to eat this. We need to get replacement food. So I needed to get my contacts, which, by the way, I finally updated my contact prescription, you guys, and now that I have started going back in studio sometimes, if I am coming home from a studio and I'm going to be streaming that same day, I'm not going to switch out of contacts because they actually work for me now. So you guys might actually get to see me wearing contacts more often. And I look forward to the fan art featuring not my glasses. I know, I didn't mean that sarcastically. It's just everyone's always seen me with my glasses on. Rom, do not donate towards a new laptop, okay? First of all, I am financially stable. I do not need donations to afford a new laptop. I literally just bought my wife a replacement laptop for our anniversary present because her old one is so outdated that it takes 15 minutes to load an Adobe PDF. I don't even want to figure out how long it takes for her to load Sims, but I'm financially stable. And just by the fact that I use this for streaming and I use it for recording, any laptop that I buy, I would be able to write off on my taxes as a legitimate work expense. So, I'm fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh, it was bad, Grumpy. It was so bad. All I had to do was go to my email and sign a contract so that the client could book me for a session later this week. And the time it took to go out of sleep mode, to load up email, to load the contract, to download Adobe PDF, load the contract, sign it, and email it back was 43 minutes. I texted my wife in the middle of it and said, we have to, I'm gonna break this. I have to get you a new laptop. This is I can't. It was running at 100% disk capacity the entire time. But anyway, ADHD storytelling. So, as my first task, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna see if the EV charging station, the electric vehicle charging station, near the Starbucks that I usually go to is open. For two reasons. One, it is currently the only working charger in my area. And the reason for that is because there was a charger further up the street that stopped working, and they just got rid of it completely. They decided not to repair it, they just ripped it out. And the station at the Walgreens that I always use was vandalized. It was destroyed so that they could get to the motherboard and break off the electronics on it and sell them to make a quick buck. So the only working one right now is attached to a Starbucks, but it is always being blocked by a car that's not actually charging, and it was pissing me off. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna check, and I'm gonna see if that car, or if a car, is blocking that space again, because there's clear signage that says it's only for electric vehicles and for charging. Hello? Okay. Anyway, it's only for charging during the middle of the day. And I said, if there's a car there, I'm going to call the Los Angeles Department of Transportation, and I'm going to report the car to get cited, and then I'm going to go do my other errands. So. Or I said, if it's still there when I come back, I'm going to report it. So I go and pick up my contacts. That goes fine. I go to pick up the food for Panda. That does not go fine, because they have none of his food in stock, so I decide to order it on Amazon. I come back. The car's still in the spot. Here's where everything begins. So I'm at my wit's end because I'm just sick of this spot always being taken up. And I hate feeling like the asshole, but I'm like, if they don't obey the signage and no one does anything about it, nothing's ever going to change. So I call the Department of Transportation and I report the car. And immediately after I hang up, I feel like shit. I did what I was legally allowed to do. The signage was clear. I made sure they were in violation of the parking spot. But I still felt like shit because that's somebody who now has to pay a $58, $65 parking citation. And it might be what causes them to struggle for the week. So I tried to embody that. I was like, okay, well, if you're going to make someone's day potentially worse, the least that you can do is try and make a couple people's lives better or make their days better. So I saunter over to the Starbucks, which is literally 30 seconds away. And I go up to the window and I say, hey, and I start counting the number of people in the drive-thru. And there was only about 4 or 5 cars. And he's like, hey, what can I do for you? And I said, I want you to look up everyone's order that's in the drive-thru right now. There's only like 5 people. You know, I don't see anyone else coming in. Take everyone's orders and clear out their tabs right now using this card, please. And he's like, sure, no problem. Is everything okay? And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm real pissed off right now. I'm in a really bad mood, and I'm trying to alleviate it by doing some good. I'm trying to do something nice. So I'm serious. Please clear out all the orders. Use this card to pay for it. He's like, all right, you got it, boss. Goes to start paying the orders. First one goes fine. Second one goes fine. Third one, the card gets declined. He tries again. It gets declined. So he comes back and says, hey, I got these 2 receipts for you, but after the second one, it stopped registering. I was like, ah, shit. It might have been like a fraud prevention or loss prevention, something like that. All right, well, thank you very much. So I take the card back. Which is strange because I go to Starbucks all the time. So, Department of Transportation hasn't really shown up yet. I'm like, all right, well, at this point, I want to take care of my other obligations. So I drive over to the gas station, and I go to pump gas, and it says, oh, please pay the cashier inside. Oh, by the way, I didn't even add this on Twitter the first time. The first pump that I pulled up to was out of order. I had to wait until the car in front of me was done pumping before I could pull up and do it next. So I was waiting there for 5 minutes because the guy had to go inside and do other stuff. So I go up, and I scan my credit card, and it goes, please pay inside a cashier. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? No way. Because sometimes the cashiers, if there's like a lot of theft going on, they want you to pay inside. So I'm like, all right, whatever. So I go indoors, and I'm like, just throw $30 on this pump. And she goes, okay, takes the card. It declines. And she goes, do you have another form of payment? And I was like, I do, but I don't understand. It shouldn't be declining. There's no reason why it should be. I didn't get any fraud notification. I'll just go outside and pay with my debit card. So I call my bank. Oh my God, we're only like 25% of the way through. This is all yesterday, by the way. This was all yesterday. So I call it was not cash only. So I call my bank, and I tell my bank, hey, is there some sort of fraud alert on my card? Because I didn't get any text notification, and my card's being declined. And they're like, all right, well, let's look at your account. And they said, okay, well, did you attempt to make some purchases at Starbucks? Yes. Are you trying to make a purchase at Chevron? Yes, but it got declined, so it hasn't gone through. All of those are legitimate purchases. And they're like, okay, well, I'll clear the fraud alerts on your card, and you should be good to go. And they're like, okay, so just wait like 5 minutes. All right, thank you, bye. I wait 5 minutes in the car. I scan the card again. It declines. I call them back. Hey, it hasn't actually been unlocked. The service rep looks at the account and says, that's weird because I definitely did a card refresh. I removed the fraud notices on it. There's no holds or blocks on it. It should work fine. It may take up to 30 minutes, I guess, for it to register in the system. Okay, well, I'll just use my debit card and pay for my gas. So I use my debit card, pay for the gas. I figure by the time I go to pick up my laptop and get the service charge refunded, because they didn't do anything, the card will be ready to go. So I start heading out to the service center. Except the GPS puts in the wrong address. It picks the service center in Los Angeles rather than the one in Tustin. And I only realize once I've been on I-5 North for long enough that I'm like, wait a minute, it's not having me turn around to get onto I-5 South. What's going on? So I had gone 20 minutes in the wrong direction, and by the time I turned back around, it was now double the time to go to Tustin because of the traffic and the total driving distance. So now, my errands that were supposed to be done at around 1 o'clock, I am now finally driving to pick up my laptop at 1 o'clock. That is the start of my trip from Los Angeles to Tustin. Drive all the way from Los Angeles down to Tustin, park my car. What up, bad aim raccoon? Welcome, everyone. You are just in time for the peak, the act 2.5 of yesterday's cavalcade of bad events. Finally get to the service center, park, walk in. Tell them, hey, I'm here to pick up my laptop. I was told that there wasn't anything done to it, so, you guys said to just come and pick it up. And they said, sure, we'll find it for you. Laptop works fine, but it should be noted that it sat for so long without anyone checking on it that the battery died while it was in sleep stasis or standby mode. It ran out of battery power. And no one knew, because it was in the shelf the entire time. So they bring it, I ask them to plug it in so that I can just check on it, and I go to put my card in so I can get the refund on my card. It won't process. I'm like, oh my God. All right, hold on. I call my bank back. Hi, guys. 2 of your associates told me that they refreshed my card and that they removed any invalidation or blocks on it, but it's not processing when I'm trying to get a refund right now. Can you help me out? So begins an 1.5-hour long call that goes through 4 customer service reps, 2 supervisors, a tech team representative, and a drive 2 miles away to another Starbucks to test it out. Let me explain. So the customer service rep says, yeah, I'm not understanding what's going on. Your card should have been good to go by now. I'm going to do another card refresh just to be safe. They tell me it's been refreshed. They say, can you check with me that it's working? And I go, sure. No, it's not working. And they're like, okay, please hold for me. I'm going to get in contact with one of my next representatives. Their name is such and such. They're going to help you out from here. The representative goes, so I understand that you're having trouble with making a purchase. No, I'm not. I'm having trouble with getting a refund. I'm not trying to purchase anything. I'm trying to get a purchase refunded to my card. Okay. Well, can you confirm these purchases in the past for me? Did you try to make purchases at Starbucks? Yes. Did you try to make a $30 purchase at Chevron? Yes. They already cleared this. They already refreshed the card. Okay, well, you should be good to go because I'm not seeing anything that says there should be a block or a hold on your card. I know, but it's not working. I'll try again for you. I tried again. It didn't work. They're like, that's so strange. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to transfer you to one of our supervisors. Maybe they will be able to help you out. The supervisor goes on and says, so I hear you're having trouble with your card. And I went, really? Is that all they told you? She goes, what's going on? So I explain everything. And she goes, yeah, I'm seeing that here. I see the purchases that you're mentioning. But the transaction that you're talking about, the refund, she's like, normally, even if it declines it, it will come up in our system as an attempted transaction. We're not getting anything. It's not even coming through. She goes, I'm going to try and do a manual override. This is like a supervisor level. I don't fucking care what's going on with the card. I'm just erasing everything and starting fresh. And she goes, all right, try it out for me. Doesn't work. She goes, okay, well, maybe it's with this specific transaction. Maybe it's only with a refund if it was like with a previous card or something like that. Can you try and make a purchase with it? So I go to the front counter and I attempt to buy a bottle of Fiji water. $2.49 purchase. Cards declined. So at this point, every time I go through the cashier or when I go to like drop off my laptop because I want to just leave it in my car, I have to go through the cashier exit out to my car and then back in through a separate entrance. At this point, I have walked through, out, and back in the store with my tote bag 3 times, and whoever's standing by the door is starting to give me like this side eye because they've clearly seen the same person going through their store with a bag that could easily hold stolen merchandise 3 times and is coming in for a 4th, and I can feel them looking at me like,
all right, we got a possible, like cold silver heading over to aisle 16.
So I walk back, tell the supervisor, yeah, it's not working. She's like, that's so strange. I don't understand what's going on. Transfers me to another customer service representative who says, I don't know why they transferred you here. All we can do is a card refresh on our end, which you said has already been attempted. I'm going to transfer you back to the supervisor. So the supervisor goes, all right, well, I honestly don't know what's going on. I'm just trying some other things at this point. Keep in mind, I've been in the service center for like 2 hours at this point. I'm going to reach out to our tech team and see if there's like a glitch in our system or some kind of backdoor issue or a backdoor process that they can do to get this card working. There is no reason why it shouldn't be working. And I'm like, I understand, but you also have to understand, I have payments hitting this card in like 5 days for monthly expenses like insurance and electricity bill. It really needs to be working if it's supposed to be working. So I'm on hold for 15 more minutes. I'm walking around figuring out what I'm gonna do. They come back and they say, can you try something for us? What? Well, there's a chance that after it was declined the first time, You know, sometimes merchants have a fraud protection thing where if it declines your card the first time, it won't work for future transactions for a period of time. It's as a protection measure. Is there anywhere else? Can you go to a different merchant and try purchasing something there? Here's the thing. This Micro Center service center is located at the very corner of a business district, and by which I mean a business office district. There are no restaurants, there are no fast food places. You have to go a straight and a half down to the other side of the bridge before you reach anywhere that has stuff that you can purchase. And I can't walk there because the parking structure attached to the service center has a fence. It is fenced off from the sidewalk that lets you walk over there. So I tell her, yes, but I'm gonna have to get in my car. I'm not lying about any of this. I swear to God, I'm not lying about any of this. So I get in my car and I tell her, please take my number in case this disconnects. So I get in my car and I drive for about 4 minutes, thanks to traffic, to a Starbucks on the opposite side of the bridge. And I walk into the Starbucks and I put it, on the way, her name was Mira, and I said, hey Mira, what's your go-to Starbucks drink? That's the one I'm gonna order. It was Caramel Ribbon Crunch, by the way. I'm gonna recommend it to Jared next time I call him. So I go in and I order the Caramel Ribbon Crunch. Oh, that's right! Earlier that same day, I accidentally triggered the Paw Patrol guidance system on GPS, and even though I disabled it, it wouldn't turn off. So fucking Chase was telling me, coming up, turn left. Then, exit right. So anyway, I go into Starbucks and I order the drink and I say, but don't make it yet. This is a test purchase. And they're like, okay. So I put in the card. Can you guess what happens? Can you guess what happens? That's right. Card doesn't work. So she goes, at this point, she goes, I'm so sorry, Mr. Chiplock. I don't know what I can do at this point. Is there any chance that the card was damaged such that it wouldn't work? And I went, Mira, I'm going to be honest with you. This all started happening after it was declined for trying to make multiple purchases. I've had this card less than a week. I scanned it and inserted it. There's 2 different ways that I attempted to make the purchase. I really don't believe that it could be due to damage. I really don't. And she goes, I understand. I completely understand. But I'm not sure what to do at this point. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to file an escalated complaint. And what that means is it goes to the person above me. And if they can't solve it, it immediately goes to the person above them until someone comes up with a solution for this. And I will let them know that it's urgent. You know, what's the best time for you to be contacted? And I said, I'm free all day tomorrow. And she goes, okay, I'm going to do my best to make sure that someone calls you back tomorrow. Can you guess if someone called me back today? So I said, I appreciate it. It's really, really important that this card work by the time all of these payments hit. So we hang up. I walk back to the service, or I don't walk back, I drive back to the service center. I walk in for the 6th time. The person at the door does not care for my presence anymore. Does not want me there. And I walk back to the service center and I tell them, are you guys allowed to put a refund on a different card than the one that was used to purchase? And the guy looks at me and goes, normally we're not supposed to do that, but I think I can make it happen. And with all of the energy I don't have to muster, I go, I would really appreciate it. So I put my debit card in, the refund processes, I take my card, I thank him, I walk back to my car. I want him gone, so I'm doing this. I walk back to my car, and I text my wife, and I say, I don't want to drive home. It's an hour to go home. It's 4 p.m. right now. It is rush hour traffic, and I don't want to go home. I'm convinced something is going to happen. I ended up going home because I had stuff to do, obviously. And right as I was starting to turn onto my street, I'm like, please don't let Panda be dead. Please don't let Panda be dead. Please don't let Panda be run over. Please, please, please. He's not. He was fine. So I got home at about 6 o'clock p.m. and I just sat on this couch and I ceased to exist. A couple hours later, I felt the inspiration to hook up my laptop and do a bunch of freelance work because I didn't have anything else to do today. I was worried at first. I was like, I don't want to plug in my laptop. If I try to work on my laptop right now, something else is going to break. But eventually, I got stir crazy. I'm like, I have the laptop. I can get this work done. The clients will be really happy to have their stuff 5 days early. And I knocked out some auditions that I was really proud of, too. I was really happy about what I did. So it worked out in that regard. But that was the worst day that I have had all year. It definitely was a hump day because I got fucked. They did not get back to me. However, there's an epilogue. There's an epilogue to this. Good news and bad news. So I have good news, better news, and roller coaster twist. The good news. When I went to Walgreens today to pick up something, what did I have to buy? Oh, I had to buy oral stuff for a canker sore that I have. I decided to test out my credit card again. It works all of a sudden. So maybe it was like a 12-hour or a 24-hour block, like a safety block, but it works. And I can use it again, even though they haven't gotten back to me. So that's a plus. Plus number 2, the same car that was blocking the spot yesterday is blocking the spot today. But I also saw there was a citation notice under the windshield wiper from the City of Los Angeles Department of Transportation for $58. Which means I was right. It also means, since they were still parked there, I got to call it in and report it again. So hopefully that doesn't lead to more bad luck. Now for the roller coaster twist. I will. Now for the roller coaster twist. Remember that Walgreens charger that I said had been vandalized, which was the reason that I had to try and use the blocked charger in the first place? It has gone from vandalized to exploded. Someone made an opening in the front part of the case and inserted what I can only assume was a firecracker or some form of explosive into the center console and let it rip. Why do I say this? Because the entire interior of the console, which is now visible, is charred orange. The front panel is in pieces strewn across the parking spot that it sits in front of. And there is a second set of electronics deep inside of the console that had also been broken into and vandalized and taken apart. The console is no longer busted. It now ceases to be. It is unrecognizable in its current state. So I don't know if, I genuinely don't know if ChargePoint is going to decide to repair it, if the damage is that bad. They might decide. If it's still there tomorrow, I will take a photo and share it with you guys. Look at his face. And that is the end of story time. Look at his eyes, you guys. This is a first stage Pokemon starter. Look at him. Look at him. I love him so much. I love you, buddy. I'm playing him like a banjo. Say hi to chat. Agi, treat noise. There you go. Good boy. All right. Let me feed him and we'll get this stream started. Thank you all for joining me for story time. I'm willing to bet. Oh, did it disconnect? It probably did. Okay. I'm willing to bet it was just because the way that the cables are right now, it might have been a little bit more taut. Yeah. So, I think it was just because something was tugging on the power cord, so it was getting jostled. But we're fine. Did I take a photo? Hold on. What up? Show chat your nails. Put them on camera. Hold on. My friend Lungen would like to show you all something. Hell yeah. Super cute. All right. So now that we've been streaming for 40 minutes without actually playing the game, let's play the game. I hope that story was entertaining for all of you. Also unrelated, but my interview with Square Enix went up on their website today. I got to be on Square Enix's news page. That's pretty hype. So, will we finish the Jumi storyline today and the rest of the game before, like, 10? I don't think so. Maybe if we go to 11, I'll see how it's feeling. I was hoping to finish the game tonight, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. That's the dream to have Square Enix know about you. It's 7:40 right now. We finished rescuing Hubban, so now we need to help Goral.
I'm sorry. I get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. It feels like you only just found me in the cave, but Alazul and I have been separated again. I feel like the tower is calling me. I have to go.
Oh yeah, I got to make no progress on Monster Hunter Stories 2, Michelle. There were other games I really wanted to play, but I couldn't play them because they were all in the stream schedule, so there was one day where I just spent 6 hours on the couch doing nothing and then I went to bed. I have been thinking non-stop about Fuga. I am so scared and eager for tomorrow. I've been theory crafting with bonding events. I've been planning for like routes based on whether or not I get items. I'm nervous for tomorrow. I feel like if I'm gonna game over and have to start again from the beginning, it's gonna be tomorrow.
Thank you, Lux.
So this one is all about climbing a tower. We are literally just trying to reach the top of a tower so that we can go all the way back down. One thing I did want to check is what abilities he's trying to learn. Okay, so he knows Beautiful 3, Triple Offense, Raging Pain. Okay, so we're trying to get the two super powerful abilities, Deep Swing and Raging Pain. Oh, we do have Raging Pain. Okay, so we're trying to get Deep Swing. And then we'll have all of them for two-handed sword. Why couldn't I land? I wanted to land that on the dragon boss from last time. We weren't able to land it on him a single time just because of the way the fight worked, but... Hello, Branches. I also really got into playing competitive Panel de Pon, thanks to KK letting me know that there was the SNES game that you can access if you have Nintendo Switch Online. Bird! Get your experience, Bird! Grow stronger! Like the powerful child you must become. We do still have a grudge match. And by the way, I played against Wayne last night, KK. And Wayne immediately kicked my ass all the way up to level 10. And then once he hit level 10, I got all the way up to level 9. Then I matched him at level 10, so it was a final round. And the final set of 3... the final set of 3, he just completely obliterated me. It was over in less than like 3 minutes. Would you believe me if I told you I've never played A Link to the Past? I've played A Link Between Worlds, but I have never, ever, ever played A Link to the Past. So my question is, if I 100%ed A Link Between Worlds, you can be honest, if there is, let me know, but if I 100%ed A Link Between Worlds, is there any good reason to also play A Link to the Past? What up, Saturn? Yesterday sucked, Saturn. Yesterday was awful. However, on the bright side, I discovered 2 salad places that I'm now crazy about. In Torrance, there is a place called Veggie Grill that AJ used to always get me those Southwestern nachos from. But they also have a really good classic Caesar or classic romaine that you can get with tofu chicken and kale. And in Burbank, anytime that I work in Burbank and want to eat something before I go home, there's a place called Tender Greens, where for $15, I can get kale, salmon, toasted bread, and brown rice. The salmon is so good. And I have had nothing but salad for meals for this whole week so far. I've had 2 meals a day, and so far, both of them have always been salad. I may have In-N-Out tonight, maybe, but that's only because after stream is over, Veggie Grill will be closed. But at this point, I'm pretty sure, like, if I'm gonna go out somewhere to eat during the day and I'm not going on a date with my wife, I'm gonna just get salad. I didn't realize it was, I mean, there's a privilege to it. There's a privilege to it. Like, the fact that I live in Los Angeles County, where there are crap loads of health nuts, all trying to, do keto or stuff like that, it makes it easier for those kinds of restaurants to thrive. I also recognize the privilege in that not everyone can afford to spend $15 on salad up to twice a day. That is something I am able to afford because of my workload, but I recognize not everyone has that luxury, and eating healthy is often really fucking difficult to do on a budget. So I hear you guys. I understand your pain. Yeah, see, I understand that. I understand that, Grumpy, but on the bright side, in the Midwest, everywhere's open 24/7. Every place here in California is closed by like 9-10 p.m. If you get the munchies at 1 in the morning, you're shit out of luck. Even In-N-Out closes at 1 o'clock. It was one of the first disappointments that I encountered after moving out to California. The ducks! The ducks! Please tell me I went the right way. So there's two major paths through this tower, and one of them eventually takes you to an elevator that will take you to the top floor, and you can trigger the next event. Getting back down is way easier. But if you go through the wrong path in this tower, you will go through like 3 different floors and 10 different rooms and then hit a dead end. And you have to go all the way back down to try again. It's kind of like the maze to get the ice arrows in Ocarina of Time, where if you pick the wrong path, you don't realize that you went the wrong way until you reach the very, very end. And if you commit to the wrong path, I don't know if you guys knew this about Ocarina of Time. If you commit to the wrong path in the maze and follow it through all the way to the end, like you get to the dead end, you can no longer get the ice arrows. Because when you will end up one key short. You will be one key short of unlocking the final door on the correct path. I did go to Area 15. It was surreal. Omega Mart is way more than you think it is. There's an entire, like, storyline. And I had a moment where things were finally starting to click into place, and I realized that we were, like, on a scavenger hunt. This is all I will describe. It's kind of spoilers, but it's not. As you're walking through Omega Mart and experiencing and learning more of the story, there are lots of little intermittent things that happen. Like sudden video interruptions or lights flickering in different parts of the area. And it feels like, oh, okay, these are on a timer. You know, these happen every so often. So, like when you're on a ride, when you're in a line. And at one point you realize, or you learn, that every random thing that happens while you're in Area 15 has been started by somebody else. It's been triggered by someone else doing something in a different part of the area. And I don't mean the area that you're in. I mean, you could be in, like, Area 3 over here, and they're in Area 5, like, on the second floor off on the opposite corner. And them doing something over there causes something to happen where you're standing. They don't know you, and you don't know them, but they are affecting your experience. That's what it's like.
The wheel of fate lies beyond that door. Everyone must face their past eventually. I'm sorry, Lux. If it gets dangerous, I want you to run.
Mike is gonna lose his fucking shit. Mike is exactly the kind of person you want to bring to Omega Mart. I guarantee you, Vim, I need you to do a count of how many times he makes something akin to this noise. You know exactly the kind of noise that I'm talking about. The sheer, dumbfounded confusion noise.
Are you the guard? Please, tell me. I want to know about my past. Ah!
It's always centaurs! It's always centaurs in Philadelphia. Don't crush my bird! It's a big boy. There we go. Oh, the bird did the finishing blow. The bird picked him up and dropped him, and that did the final hit. Yes, the game is on Switch. Bird power.
I was so scared. Huh? My core.
Pearl.
Elazul.
I thought I told you not to go wandering alone.
I'm sorry. When I try to remember something,
Thanks again. Let's go.
The memories feel so close. Please, just a little more time. Please. Please, Elazul. Elazul.
I understand. Take Pearl to the bottom of the tower. If anything happens to her, I will kill you. Understand? I'll take care of the trash on the way down. Just don't let Pearl get in over her head.
Thank you for helping me.
So for those of you who don't remember, the storyline of the Jumi is that the Jumi are a mystical race that have a special power. When they cry, their tears cure absolutely anything. And I mean anything. Well, the Jumi were often persecuted and abused to get them to cry. So they said, we don't like being used, so we're gonna just force ourselves to stop crying. We're gonna become incapable of crying. And they succeeded. And humanity went, well, we don't like that. We want you guys to cry again. We're gonna treat you even worse. And now it's at the point where there are jewel hunters who are going around assassinating Jumi to try and cause the rest of their race so much despair that they relearn how to cry. For the good of the world. Alright, I can probably switch this other one. So we are trying to find out, we're trying to find out the identity of the assassin that's persecuting the Jumi. We are trying to help Pearl regain her lost memories because she doesn't remember who she is, or she doesn't remember what something is trying to be told to her. She's either having visions or like she just feels like there's a part of her that's missing. And she's trying to figure out how to get those memories back. Also, completely unrelated, but Hisuian Growlithe. That is all. This is the 4th game of the Mana series. There was Final Fantasy Legends. Final Fantasy Legends was the first Legend of Mana. And then you had Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, which got remastered last year, and now Legend of Mana. Fucking Doge! There was artwork. Okay, you need to find that artwork and send it to me over Discord DM right now so I can bring it up on stream. You have to. Oh, it was Final Fantasy Adventure. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. It's Final Fantasy Adventure. No, wait. Hold on. No. They were right. It was Final Fantasy Adventure. Final Fantasy Legend was Saga. Send. Oh, you found it? All right, hold on. By the way, the boss A good nickname for the boss of this area when we get to the bottom floor is Trump's Oval Office Pet. It probably makes no sense to you right now, but when the boss spawns, you will immediately understand. Trump's Oval Office Pet. I know at least one of you is gonna go, oh my fucking god. Kupanpil, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub, and welcome, Bloodia MK2. Is my bird, is he almost leveled up? Okay, he's super close to it. Ah, damn it. I went the wrong way at the last second. Why is Pearl doing the stanky leg? Did you see her doing the little? She was doing the stank. Look at her doing the stanky leg. All right, during the next fight, keep an eye on Pearl. Watch. She's gonna do the stanky. She's gonna hide, and then she's gonna do the stanky leg. No, it's not happening yet. She's not doing it yet. You'll know when she does it. It was like she was caught on something. Do the stanky leg, Pearl. She's doing the do-si-do right now. She glides like a majestic swan. She's like someone who perpetually wave dashes. She can only move by wave dashing across the stage. There! There's the stick! She's doing the sticky leg. Every day I'm shuffling. The stanky leg, baby. Happy feet. Wombo combo. All right. Introducing Trump's Oval Office Pet.
What was that? A note? It's from the Jewel Hunter. I've wanted to meet you for some time. No. I've come to take your core. Clods who lose their sparkle must be judged. Go, Jewel Beast!
If you get it, you get it.
That's a strong partner you have, Pearl. Why? Why do you hunt us? You're awful. Just listen to your core. Huh? We'll meet again. Good night, Pearl. Huh? Am I going to die? A guardian without a knight is a sitting duck. Alazul is looking for the other Jumi. And if he finds another guardian, then he'll... And I'll be all alone. I hope he never finds one. I have to go. Alazul is waiting. I'll get yelled at again. Thank you, Lux. This is for you. Take care.
Okay, so, time for chat to vote. Hold on, I have to log into my account on Twitch. And it's gonna make me authenticate, because everyone's awful. And Twitch. Beep. I'm in. And we go to manager. God, I love this Luxray icon that Emmy made for me. It's so cool. Oh, they colorized the things along. Oh, this is so nice. They colorized the different sections of the quick actions so you can see what you're doing. That's really cool. All right. All right, time for you to vote on the next stage. Just as a heads up to everyone, if the Sword of Mana wins and we do that stage, that is the last stage of the story. When you finish that stage, you have beaten the story, and you go to New Game Plus. I need to check something. I feel like we might have done this quest already. Kid's still dead. Cactus is still gone. Okay, we did do this one. Okay. So I wonder if it automatically moves over to... Okay. Alright, I'm about to find out if I can actually do this arc. Because on the event guide where it tells you, like, the preferred order of events, the next one that we're supposed to do is called Drowned Dreams. But we already did that one. So... And then... I'm gonna use this last special ability. And then we're gonna probably switch over to Knife. I really like the Knife. I really like the Knife. Yes, I'm pretty sure I have heard the Pepsi Man theme. Fishy Fruit! Boo! The Fishy Fruit looks like you just told him you canceled Mega Man Legends 3. Boo! Yeah. And then what? The Squallfin looks like you just sent him a hyperlink to a website he shouldn't be browsing. Wait, we're not going to McDonald's? Oh, come on. Come on, Elgato. You piece of shit. You jerk. You know better. I'll make sure I got everything closed that doesn't need to be open. That doesn't need to be open. Yeah, we should be good from there. F. It's only temporary. It's only temporary. We're good. We're okay. It might know better, but doesn't care. It declined my card. It was checking to see if my credit card was still valid. And when it wasn't, it just canceled. Okay, this one, I'm definitely glad that I have a guide, because this mission, you can only progress the quest if you talk to specific people. And every single day, the staff at the academy changes. So certain staff are only there on Dryad Day, certain staff are only there on Undyne Day, certain staff are only there on Salamander Day, and you have to cycle through days in order to talk to specific people. I'm looking for a friend. I would be grateful, but you should stay away from us. I am grateful. You! Lazul! What? I had a feeling I might get left behind. Are you going somewhere?
Yeah.
Do you want me to stay here?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
There's no other choice. It's too dangerous for you to come. Right, Lux? Perhaps you're right.
I'm so happy. Thank you. I'll go get settled in.
He's in need of things like a home, a family.
God, that line all by itself. I don't know. We actually... Maybe I'm used to it taking so long to reach the end of this arc because there were so many missions in between the main stages, but if we're just blazing through the Jumi arc, we might actually be able to finish tonight.
Looks like I did it.
Hey! How many times must I tell you, Mudstone?
But Mr. Ninazak...
Quiet, Mudstone!
That girl. Hi, I'm Christy. I own this palace.
I am the Power Steward. You may call me Subtleby. I recently heard that Hamson and Skippy often complain about Madame Christie. Truly lamentable. They don't realize how necessary the Madam is to the rivalryhoods. What do you recommend we do about them, Madame Christie?
A 15% pay cut. But if they still complain, fire their butts.
Fire, madam? Should I prepare the word in advance?
Did I say that?
Not a word, madam. No one will ever know.
That's not what I'm asking.
Very well. Well.
Oh! It's my boy. Elazul? Oh, it happened again. Why are you like this? Why are you like this to me? I'm trying very hard to be nice to you. You are not being nice to me. You are being quite mean. Come here. You go in there, and you go in here. Cool.
How did you leave? How did you escape? I want answers.
Oh, it really just died immediately, huh? What are you doing? Hold on a second. Bruh. Can we work now? Are we good? Yeah? Cool. Thank you. Nope.
Which room is she in?
Is she in this one? Okay.
The most powerful magical attack is one in which you make the enemy laugh, and then run away while he is laughing. Once you master this, you will be invincible. However, if the enemy does not laugh, it is over. At the very least, make a funny face.
My name's Esmeralda. I want to be a magic warrior. I'm gonna fight hard. Hello.
I suspected you were a Jumi. I am the Lapis Knight, Ilazul. I'm scouring the world in search of Jumi.
Wow.
Keep quiet, Mudstone. What did you call her?
Now. Calm down, Alazul. Let's not get violent.
Fly, my dummy doves.
Don't let it get to you. I've got class today. Let's meet at the library some other time. Maybe on a gnome or Undyne day.
So now we go to the inn and we sleep until it's one of those 2 days. We have to do this. We cannot progress the quests unless it's one of those 2 days. And if it's not the right day, then you go back in and you do it again. Nice, Avian. Just gotta sleep for a few years.
Oh, Alazul.
Quiet, Mudstone. This isn't a battlefield. You don't have to yell. Mudstone. Yes, a useless Mudstone. Jumi cores were once prized for their great magic. Once upon a time, mages declared open season on Jumi cores. But those things are about as much use as rocks these days.
Wait, Mr. Nunazak, not in front of visitors.
The ancient texts describe their incredible powers. They say how the cores could heal any wound and were the source of immense magic.
Thank you, Fatal.
This is my little apprentice, but she's just a worthless Mudstone. Why, you? Why don't you stick up for yourself? Any real Jumi would.
Because he's right. And if everyone thinks I'm a Mudstone, nobody will want my core. Let me ask you something, Alazul. On your travels, have you seen anyone who looks like me?
No? How about you, Lux?
That's a lie. I can read minds. You don't fool me. Just kidding.
Are you looking for someone?
Yes, my sisters. Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
As you wish. If there's anything I can do, just ask.
So now, we go back to the hotel, and we sleep for another night, and then we go back. Also, Did you notice the Aladdin and Jasmine reference here? Now you did. And the black mage back there.
The fragrance, the flower, the color of to die, and thus according to.
You looked troubled.
I am a little. I have a favor to ask, but not of you.
Of Lux.
Come to the library on a Gnome or Undyne Day. You too, Alazul.
And now, we go back to the hotel again, and we stay there again in order to progress the quest. Oops, that's not a Gnome or Undyne Day. We have to go back and stay at the hotel again. This is so pointless. This is so pointless.
Thanks so much for coming.
What can we do for you?
First, there are a few things I need to explain. I ran away from the Jumi City and was taken in by the Academy.
What happened to the Jumi City?
Well, Florina, the only one who could heal, was kidnapped.
Healing powers. Florina.
It was too risky for all of us to stay together in the Jumi City. Without the power of healing, if anything happened, I was separated from my sisters in the chaos.
And this new magic guy has been interfering, eh?
No, Mr. Nunazak is looking after me. As long as I stay within these walls, he'll give me instruction in the magic arts. Until a knight appears, that is.
So you need me to be your knight?
And Lazul, you already have a guardian. Mr. Nunazak says that would be two timing.
Knights and guardians aren't lovers, you know.
The safety of one guardian is enough for a knight to worry about. Don't bite off more than you can chew, Jumi boy.
I'm more capable than you know. Well, what now?
Mr. Nunazak said I should ask Lux to be my knight.
With a funky red hat like that, he can't fail.
Well, what do you say, Lux?
Thanks, Lux.
I'm heading to the jewelry store. Meet me there if you need me. I hope we can find your sisters.
Don't worry about that. My sisters have been drawn to my core. They're close. We'll see them soon. Don't run inside the store. Sorry, I'm really in a hurry. Do you have anything that looks like my core?
Esmeralda, does that mean your sisters are...
Only their cores are left. The Deathbringer's army took them.
I see. So you're looking for your sister's cores as mementos.
Not exactly. There might still be some magic left in their cores. If I had some tears of healing, I could bring them back.
The only Jumi who can cry is Florina. But who knows where she is? Besides, isn't your safety more important? Let me handle this. You should get back to class.
If you think it's dangerous, then protect me. You're a knight, aren't you? Act like one.
she's nothing like Pearl.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt, but we don't deal in Jumi cores here. Well, an ethical jewelry shop. Now that is rare. And I always thought these places were just morgues by a different name. Alright, let's go to the next place.
I never knew there were Jumi in this city.
Hey, guess what, you guys? In order to get this first core to show up, we have to change to a different day. And only one day of the week is valid. So if you don't happen to know which day it is, you have to check the office every single time until you happen to pick the right day. Nope, still not the right day. Still not the right day. Still not the right day. There you go. So, fun thing about this. That was 5 days, okay? That was 5 days that we had to move forward. Every time you walk over a tile in the overworld, 1 day passes. Which means, if you walk 1 tile away from Geo, and then 1 tile back to Geo, that's 2 days. It is impossible. It is impossible to just go out to the overworld and manage to land on Geo during a Dryad day when you start this quest. You have to, at best, walk until you land on Geo 1 day before Dryad day, go in, and then sleep at the hotel to move it forward to Dryad day. It is not possible to do it just by walking in the overworld. You have to use the hotel at least once. I think there's one here. Answer me. Found it. Does this make me a thief?
Hey, chat. Remember, what she stole was her sister's soul. She took back her sister's body. However, she did take it without permission. Oh, looks like she's pure. All right. If she was a thief, I was going to change her voice for the rest of this episode.
You're a wonderful knight. I always wanted to say that. Thanks.
All right, for the next one, how do we get the next one? Okay.
Hi, have you ever seen a jewel like this? Sotheby, have you ever seen one of these jewels?
I saw one in the storeroom down below.
Take a look in the storeroom. I'll give you the jewel if you need it. Thanks.
Why, madam?
A Jumi core will only bring you misfortune. What's this? What's Lady Diana doing here? Diana! Do not call me by that name. I am no longer a Jumi. Why not? The Jumi are doomed. You should follow me and give up being a Jumi. Never! Even without their cores, I can hear my sisters calling me. The others are waiting, or the others are the same. They're all waiting for the tears of healing. Florina, the last Jumi with the power to heal, is dead. The Jumi are fated to extinction. I won't give up. Take your sister's core and leave this place before the Jewel Hunter gets here. How could the Jewel Hunter know? Because I told her to come and steal my core. This was my decision as the leader of the Jumi. Once my core is gone, I hope this foul business will come to an end. No! I can't let you do that! If you still have hope, then live on as a Jumi. Your sister's core is right over here. Sis, I won't give up. The Jumi will cry again. I'm sure of it. We mustn't become stones. I won't give up.
Step up to the counter, please.
Excuse me, do you want anything like this?
Who the heck are you?
Well, do you have one or not?
No! Of course I ain't!
I thought you might, that's all. Just a hunch, I guess.
I can head back. You said it was in the palace? Alright, hold on.
The storage room, the principal's office, and one more place where I can sense a core. I bet it's in the cafe. Let's go find out.
Oh, that is Duran! That is totally Duran! And that's, is that Popui, or whatever her name is? That is absolutely Duran. That is 100%. That might be Shawat. Good eye! Oh yeah, and that's the... And that's Ray, yeah! Holy shit! Where's Kevin? Where's my boy Kevin? Oh, is that him with, like, the beastly claws right here? Thank you, guys. I never noticed that before. Thank you for helping me find another reason to appreciate this game.
I knew it was here.
Blimey, what do you think you're doing, eh? You bloody well stop that!
Found it.
Oi, that's me emerald!
No, this is my sister, and I'm taking her back.
What a load of cobblers! You must be out of your bloody head!
You sure say mean things for a dove pod. Come on, you're my knight. Fight for me.
This one is a blowout.
Smashed that pot.
Also, can I tell you guys how much I appreciate that on my first night back after my laptop's been gone, on a night that I usually don't stream, that there's 67 of you? You just all came back immediately, and that means so much to me. I hope it's been worth your time tonight. Thank you. Also, it looks like we're gonna be punching him, but first, I am way overdue to Oh! AJ, do you have your phone? Check, it's worth it. Check Telegram. Please check Telegram. I have to save it as a regular JPG. Hold on. All right. Nice. Nice vote. Donk. It's okay. The floof protect him. The floof protects so his head don't get hecked.
You mustn't strike a lady! Blimey! Use your noggin for once. If you've got something to say, I'm all ears.
You're right. It's a long story. Will you hear me out?
Course. I'll just sit here and pretend to listen, and then I'll chuck 'em out.
Fine, I'll begin.
Blimey! Being killed for your cause! That's terrible!
They're not exactly dead. In ages past, we Jumi healed our wounds with tears. If I had some tears of healing, I might be able to revive them.
If it's tears you need, then take mine. You can have all you want. They're just tea water, but they're good and pure. Delicious, too.
Thanks, but regular tears won't do. They have to be Jumi tears.
Why don't you cry, then?
Jumi tears are shards of life. That's why our tears can heal. But I don't know how to cry. A long time ago, the Jumi put life into their tears and shared them freely. But one day, we weren't able to cry anymore. My teacher said that it might be some kind of survival instinct.
I don't rightly understand, but I reckon you really need that jewel. Go on, take it.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, me water.
Looks like the lucky clover is whole again. Look! A note! It says, "The lucky clover will be mine." What are we gonna do?
Trying to remember what I'm supposed to tell her to do.
Thank you, Lux, but I should go back to the academy. If you see a Lazul, tell him to be careful. And take care of yourself.
Where's Esmeralda? What? We have to find Esmeralda. Now! Let's go!
No sparkle. This one doesn't sparkle either. Pardon me, my name is Alex. I'm a jewel merchant. What can I do for you? Much about the Jumi is still unknown, but I'll tell you what I can. They're known for their long lifespans and the fragility of their cores. A Jumi can live as long as its core remains undamaged. But their cores are fragile and prized for their beauty by humans, among others. The Jumi were once hunted for their cores. There is one famous story about them. It says that anyone who cries for the Jumi will turn to stone. But it could have been made up to prevent contact with outsiders. The Jumi have several unique traditions. Ask me anything. Strata are like ranks for Jumi cores. At the top is the stratum of the Clarius. That's followed by the stratum of the Lucidia and the stratum of the half-Lucidia. The stratum of the Clods is at the bottom. The guardian who occupies the stratum of the Clarius is the symbol of the entire Jumi people. The Jumi are divided into two roles, knights and guardians. The knight fights while the guardian heals. There are ancient records describing the Jumi as always working in pairs. Precious stones grow deep inside the earth over a long period of time. They can be very fragile, beautiful for sure, but frail. Which stone do you want to know about? They get more valuable toward the top. Alexandrite is a rare gemstone that's green by day and purple by night. Pearls come in many colors, including white, pink, and even black. The exact way in which pearls are created is shrouded in mystery. Some say they come from the sea, others say they fall from the moon. I wonder what the truth might be. I've heard rumors of a special pearl called the Lost Moon. It's a mysterious jewel which travels from owner to owner of its own accord. Lapis lazuli is made up of several minerals and has a deep blue color. I've heard of a gorgeous blue stone called the Sky of Dust. Emeralds are fragile stones, and very few are without scratches. I've heard of a quartet of heart-shaped emeralds called the Lucky Clover. People say that whoever gathers all four will be blessed. Sapphires, like rubies, are known as corundum, but where rubies are red, sapphires are blue. There's supposedly a stone called Drowned Dreams that's as blue as the ocean. Ruby, also known as corundum, is another heart stone. It's usually red or pink. I've heard of a ruby that burns bright red, called the Flame of Hope. Diamonds are very hard stones. They're graded by color, cut, clarity, and caravan. Crystal Chronicles. What? I've even heard of a huge diamond called Venus. Clarius simply means most precious and isn't the name of a particular gemstone. It's like a title given only to jewels possessing the perfect sparkle and shine. Jumi cores contain both magic and the power of life. That's why the Jumi have been hunted throughout the ages. You're not looking for Jumi cores, are you? A Jumi will die if you take their core from them. Please remember that. Sometimes the world's mana energy crystallizes to form a mana stone. I've never seen one. Have you? Really? Well, perhaps you saw an imperfect one. It is said that the true Mana Stone is within the Mana Sanctuary. Legend has it that whoever touches it is granted a wish. Come back anytime. 'Cause you a bitch. Bitch. What? I was once known as Diana, but now I'm just a stone. Please forsake me. I think... Okay. Yes, you could PvP in the arena. So, it said that I was supposed to talk to Diana and then head down here. But there's nothing triggering. Yeah. The guide might be wrong. It didn't mention anything about going back to the school. I think so, but on the guide it didn't mention anything about talking to Emerald. That's why I was confused.
I'm too late! Esmeralda's not here. The jewel hunter must have lured her out somehow.
You have to find her, Lux. No, that's terrible. Esmeralda.
A Jumi of Diamond?
I was once called Diana in the Jumi city. Young Jumi Knight, can you save Esmeralda? Of course. Then I leave it to you.
Another one! Another one! You motherfucker! Elazul, you knocked him, but you... He knocked him in the one direction that would have made me miss that. Don't, Elazul. There we go.
Over there. I can't shed tears. Not for myself. Not even for my sisters. You're too late.
Damn it!
sorry. I knew this would happen. I believe the Jewel Hunter wants to exact revenge on the entire Jumi people.
Revenge? For what?
Bring your guardian to me, and I promise to tell you everything. I give you this as proof of my word. Allow me to return you to your guardian.
I must tell her about Esmeralda and Diana.
This house is so nice. And also over here.
Not just yet. Not when she looks so happy.
Hey, chat. Time to vote. Where did Pearl go? She's already gone. What a moron.
Did Pearl come by? Well, perhaps this note has... Damn it! The Jewel Hunter must have kidnapped her! I'm grateful, but we have no clues. Let's leave this place and look around.
I don't know why it makes me go back to this area when I'm just immediately going to leave and go back there again, but whatever. What's going on?
He's a knife.
Alright, I'm gonna equip a knife. Do we have a stronger knife? Oh, we do have a stronger knife. Hell yeah. What abilities do we have? We have Reaping the Mist. We have Box Slash. We have Counting Cat. The next one we want is Dark Assassins.
What do you two want?
We're looking for a friend. Have you seen her? Speak the truth, or else.
Don't threaten me, pal. But you're talking about an innocent-looking girl, right? She was with some lady.
A lady with orange flowers in her hair?
Yeah, that's her. She was wearing a green dress, and those legs. Wowzers!
Which way did they go?
They took the path on the upper right, but it was a while ago.
We must hurry.
Boy.
Where do I warp? Where am I? I think I'm in this one? Okay. If I have this right, I should be able to just go completely to the right. That duck smokes!
I saw the stone here. It was only tiny, but it gave off a beautiful light. It was like a star twinkling in the night sky. Well, what is it you see? Are you her friends? If so, you'd better hurry.
I'm aware of that. Which way was she taken?
They went straight down this path.
Wait. No, it's nothing.
Is there anyone in this world who truly hates beauty? Men compete for it. Sometimes they kill each other just to catch a glimpse. The greater the beauty, the fiercer the fight, but the less it seems to me. How tragic. The legends say that whoever sheds tears for a Jubi shall turn to stone. But this is just... Are you okay? But this is just a story to prevent contact between the Jubi and others. A friend of mine longs for jewels that sparkle.
I have a bad feeling about this. My core's never clouded so much before. You smell real good. You making soap? Oh, I thought you were making soup.
Soup.
Well, have you remembered your true purpose yet? How many times are you going to ask me? I have no idea what you're talking about. Stupid girl.
Get away from Pearl!
El Azul! I've been waiting for you.
Let Pearl go immediately!
Do I look like the sort of woman who'd listen to you?
If you won't listen to me, maybe you'll listen to my sword.
Ha! You're too late! No! El Azul! I hate to break it to you, Pearl, but your dear El Azul's core is scratched.
Pearl!
What now, my pretty? Will you not shed a little tear to save your night?
Don't listen to her.
Oh, El Azul.
Sandra, stop this.
The Lord of Jewels.
It's pointless to hurt one another.
I cannot stand this girl, or the entire Jumi people. Why don't you cry, Pearl? Answer me! No matter how sad I become, no tears ever fall. Jumi can't cry. You're just a run-of-the-mill guardian, incapable of healing. You're right. We Jumi lost our tears long, long ago. The Jumi lost something, all right, but it wasn't tears. Listen to what your core tells you. You still don't understand. Not even you, heiress to the memories of antiquity. In Lazul the Knight and Pearl the Guardian, you have lost your sparkle. Both your cores are now mine. I don't need the power to heal. Just give me the power to fight. Black Pearl!
Pearl, do you really wish to do battle with me, Sandra?
No! I'm not so foolish. So, Black Pearl's ability is if you stand near her, your special gauge instantly fills up. Observe. Full again. Full again. And she wields a two-handed hammer. You're basically sisters, yet you just threw her to the wayside. Is Florina alive? To that, I think she'd say, find the answer yourself. Yes, perhaps she would. I'll be going now. Until we meet again, Jumi Knight. Pearl. Pearl is gone. You are now free, Lapis Knight. I am sorry for the pain I caused you.
We must not let this beautiful stone die.
I'll go get some medicine. That won't help. How come? This guy's a Jumi. Medicine doesn't work on him. But... Pearl...
Hey, chat. Chat. It's time to vote. It's time to vote.
Pearl... Must... find... Pearl... I want to protect Pearl. I don't know what Sandra or her accomplice are up to, but I won't let them hurt Pearl.
I'm so happy I nailed it on Beastars Megastorm. Thank you.
Have you any word of Pearl? So you can't find her. Then I'll go look for her.
At least we didn't have to stay at the hotel.
I'm fine. Pearl must be in that room. Will you come with me? Let's go.
It's 2 pearls. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far. I honestly, this is part of why I like this game so much. Just think of everything that we did. Think of everything that we did for the Dragoon storyline. All the experiences we had, all the missions we got to do. And now we're getting to experience all of that all over again with the Junie storyline. And there's still the entire fairy storyline. There's an entire third storyline you guys didn't even get to see during this playthrough that you can experience if you do your own. And of course, there's all of these additional quests that we didn't touch. There's Nicolo's arc. There's the end of, what's his face? The stupid man that everyone hates. Yeah, the Bard. Gilbert. There's the end of Gilbert's quest. There's so much more that you guys can experience. It probably is the fastest, Vim, because it's all text. You can just skip the text. There's not as many battles. There are a fair number of quests in the fairy storyline that are literally just going around and talking to people. There's no battles. In fact, I even think there's a quest where depending on which choice you make, there may or may not be a battle. Like, there's an NPC that you have to talk to, and if you pick one option, you have to fight him. If you pick the other option, it just instantly ends the quest. You can do it either way. God, Knife charges up the special meter so quickly. The game doesn't really have alternate endings. It just has different storylines that you can experience in a single playthrough. You can see all of them in a single playthrough if you know where to look. such a rare... That's such a rare status effect. I just applied blind on them, but you see it so infrequently. God, this music's so good. It's that kind of soundtrack where you can easily, like, forget that it exists, but as soon as your brain clues back into it, it's still just as good as you remember. It's incredible without being imposing. Epically non-intrusive. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Oh, we got Dance of Roses. Okay. The late stage knife attacks sound so cool. So now we're gonna find out what Dances of Roses does, and the next one is called Looking Glass. What did they change it to? Oh, it's catapult now. That was cool. Really fast, too. You go, Palm. You go, baby. You got it. Yes, okay, so we take this, we go up a floor. Nice, we managed to take the right path the first time. Wait. I heard the door of fate opens only for one who knows the person inside. Pearl is inside. Let me open it. Assist me, will you? My memories are not enough to open the door. Pearl. Crispy, thank you so much. So, chat, do you know why the door won't open for Alazul? And next to Crispy, thank you for the raid. Close, but incorrect. Anyone else? Remember what he said. The door only opens if you know who's inside. Anyone? Bueller? It's because it's not Pearl who's inside. It's Black Pearl.
That night,
Oh, wait. Yes, there we go.
she's... Pearl, your goal is to reach the stratum of Clarius. Yes. Pearl, you will become the Clarius. Yes. You will succeed in Florina and give your life to the Julie. Yes. Pearl, you will shed your life as tears and give them to everyone. You will continue giving your life until there is no more left to give.
They did fucking not. The mosquito bit me on my mosquito bite. These motherfuckers! I have a mosquito bite snowman. I'm gonna get mosquito bite furniture in the mail on the following day on my Animal Crossing New Horizons save file.
No. Listen to me. It is the best way. The Mana Sword will be reclaimed, and with it the power of the Mana Stones. You must persevere until then. No. I don't want to die. You must. No! Stop this! Lazuli. Julie of Lapis Lazuli, you need not interfere.
Badcar, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription.
Pearl is my partner. Stay your hand, or you will die. I am sworn to protect her. I will never back off. Please, help Lazul. Then you will both die. So be it. I do not wish to defile this place. Come, let us fight below. Very well. Pearl, you wait here. Do not worry. Your destiny cannot be changed. Pearl, it's all right. I'll come back for you. Please do. Prepare yourself and go. I will be right down. Please, be careful.
Holy shit. That was fucking beautiful. Bobby! No! Bobby got sacked. You piece of shit. Hey, that's really funny. Because the artifact that gives you this stage is the looking glass mirror.
Most impressive, Lapis Knight. Promise me you'll leave Pearl alone. I will leave her alone. For a while. I don't wish to fight you again. Pearl is mine. She will come back to face me. Or to me. Face it. He who cries for a Jumi shall turn to stone. That old saying is true, Lux. Stay away. Farewell. Pearl.
Yalasso.
Let's go.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, chat. Do you want me to continue the story arc? Wow, what a surprise. Everyone's interested in continuing the Jumi arc. Okay. Glad we could all come to an agreement. All right. I got another new skill. And the next one we want to get is called Phoenix. I'm trying to figure out if they're trying to bite me again, or if this is just the bite acting up. That one definitely flew near my face just now. Why? Here's the weird thing. They always go for my right ankle. They always go for my right ankle. I don't understand. Okay, so... Interesting. So for this next mission, it says I need to go to Domina, which I did, and go to the bar and talk to Elazul. But he's not there. No, the gold, what Diana gave me was just gold. It was crafting materia. Or material. Oh, I really hope the story doesn't stop here. I'm gonna be really upset. There he is. Okay, we just had to go back home real quick. Nice. All right, we're good. We're good.
We need to see Diana in jail. I was hoping that perhaps you could take Pearl there for me. Thank you. I feel safe knowing that you're watching over her. There is a place I must visit first. You go on ahead. Pearl? Be careful.
You too, Lazo. Lazo thinks that what happened to Esmeralda is all his fault.
What up, Tasty Waffle? Man, I could go for waffles right now. I think I might go for burgers after this session. Thank you very much for the raid. You got Dutch Bros. Fuck you, Tez. I love you, Tez. But also, fuck you. You know what? When I go to Washington, I'm gonna get hibachi lobster. And I'm gonna take photos and I'm gonna show you. And you're gonna say, God, that looks so good. And I'm gonna say, yep, it was great. And you didn't get to have any of it. That's right. That's fucking right. I got mine. I will record a video of me dunking it in the buttercup. Just giving it the thinnest layer of butter and crunching into it. I like how you can spell salad with salamander. I am the salad man.
Diana has turned to stone? What should we do? All right, after all, I'm with you. I know. Let's go upstairs and ask the lady or her butler.
Take care, Tasty.
Do you know why Diana turned to stone?
Oh, that diamond statue? I have no idea. I don't even know where to put it.
I heard that Jumi would turn to rocks if they shut out their emotions.
No, that is not right.
Oh?
This is part of a ceremony, one of choosing partners. A Jumi first gathers keys of the heart. They use the keys to awaken a stone guardian and become her knight.
She's acting weird.
She's a Jumi, madam.
What? Her? Huh? Me? We need to find the keys of the heart, right? Let's go. Heart, darkness, light, darkness, friendship. Color. Did someone mention the door to darkness?
Can I help you with something?
A key to Diana's heart.
You can see it.
Can we have this?
Go ahead, take it. It's just a trinket to me.
Thank you.
This is the key of hate. It is merely one part of Diana's heart.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Look at fan art after stream. No, I will look now because I don't follow direcciones. I finally drew a Reen that I liked. Oh, that's cool. Oh! Oh my god. AJ! Panda as a warrior cat. Oh my god. Nui, thank you. Oh, you need to tag Emmy. You need to tag Emmy. She will love this. That's our baby. Our baby. My baby. Yeah, you're right. No, I get Alice. I'm gonna feed her pre-cooked cat food. I'm gonna feed her toaster strudels. I will force her to eat toaster strudels. Ow! A Nyalgamation? You're mad you didn't come up with it first. Oh yeah, according to my landlord, while I was gone on vacation, the squirrel that chills near our apartment was waiting outside the closed door looking for me. Why don't they show up anymore? We have a zoo.
This is the key of pain. It is merely one part of Diana's heart. Looks like that's the last one. Let's go see Diana.
Oh, Mega, the squirrel chills in the apartment, very rarely. But I took a video and put it on Twitter of me chilling on the couch with a squirrel on the arm of the couch, eating nuts out of my hand. Everyone here can confirm it. Damn it, don't do this to me again.
I had that statue moved to the arena in the basement.
Okay, the guide says nothing about needing to talk to her to activate this.
This is no place for her.
Did you find the keys to her heart?
What up, Greed?
Ilazul, were you looking for them too?
Before we could meet her, Diana turned herself to stone to avoid being killed by the Jewel Hunter. Try the keys.
You found my soul. Thank you all for coming.
What did you want to tell us? Is it about the Jewel Hunter?
Yes, but first I must explain the Jewel Hunter's motive. She wants revenge against the Jumi.
Revenge?
You may listen too, if you like. In ages past, the Jumi were known as a friendly people. They cried for the wounded, giving up their lives bit by bit so that others might survive. Their tears were life itself.
Tears of healing. Teardrop crystals.
But when the age of widespread Jumi hunting ended, that all changed. The Jumi adapted so they themselves could survive. The Jumi stopped crying and could no longer give life to others. They cut themselves off from the outside world and lived hidden in a secret city of their own.
I do not have any plans to play Genshin Impact. I'm already playing one gacha game, and I have spent a lot of money on it, and I'm not interested, even as a free player, in subjecting myself to that temptation again.
The Bejeweled City.
Yes.
And then she kidnapped Farina, the only Jumi who could still cry, and started a war with the Deathbringer.
The Jewel Hunter!
Sandra!
Quite a woman.
She started an all-out war against the Deathbringer, using Florina as a sacrifice. As long as Florina still cries, the Jumi are invincible. So what becomes of Florina?
Florina must still be alive.
That's wonderful news. You must bring her here immediately. This generation of children will need her tears. Why must the gentle Florina have the life squeezed out of her, only to die? This is the Jumi's way of survival. Florina does not object. Shut up! How would you like it if I did the same to you?
Wait! We mustn't kill her. We still have to get our tears back.
Pearl,
Hatred saves no one. We must love each other, like we did in ages past.
well, why don't you cry then? You could be the sacrifice instead of Florina. Oh my God! Oh my God! Sarah Miller Cruz! Hello, everybody! Thank you for tuning in. Hello, my name is Sean Chiplock. I go by Sonic Mega. I am a professional voice actor, and we are playing one of my favorite childhood games of all time, The Legend of Mana. In fact, we are getting very close to the last missions of the Jumi storyline. I think we might actually be able to finish the game tonight at this pacing. So welcome, everyone. Grab a chair, grab a way of hydrating yourself. Sit tight. We are learning about a race of humans, or a race of characters, that can heal anything by crying. But they don't want to cry anymore because it kills them. But people don't like that, so now they're killing them for not killing themselves. Well, why don't you cry then? You could be the sacrifice instead of Florina.
Diana!
Diana! You're all talk. You couldn't even save your own guardian.
Diana! One light can easily hide behind another. You must find Black Pearl. Only she can stop Sandra.
Oh yes, Tenshua. I tend to voice act all of the games that I play that don't already have voice acting. Damn it!
Look, Pearl. See what Diana left.
It changed color.
We need to think about the two of us, the Jumi and the Jewel Hunter.
You're right.
Thank you, by the way, for all the follows.
You also have a decision to make, Lux. If you intend to cut us loose, do it now.
Oh, by the way, for those of you curious, we'll be finishing Legend of Mana tonight. On Fridays, we'll be playing Fuga, Melodies of Steel, Iron Man mode, which is if I game over, I have to reset my save file. On Saturdays, we're doing Utopia. On Sundays, we're, this Sunday, we are doing the final boss of Trails of Cold Steel 4. 215 hours of gameplay later, we will be at the final boss of Trails of Cold Steel 4. Do not miss this Sunday. And then Monday, we'll be doing multiplayer Mondays. I haven't quite decided yet. Tuesday, excuse me, is Monster Hunter Stories 2.
Be there! I shouldn't have gotten you involved.
Monday is multiplayer Mondays. Tuesday is Monster Hunter Stories 2. Wednesdays and Thursdays are my days off.
Goodbye.
Hey, guess what, guys? It's time for... Oh, we have 2 missions. We have 2 missions left in the Jumi arc. Great. And then we can finish the game. Oh my god, we're at the final 3.
Somebody, come quick! Hello, I am Florina, the Jumi of Fluorite. Alex hides me here, safe from the Jewel Hunter. But it does nothing to stop the bad dreams.
Pourquoi?
Who are you? Do not ask who I am. Your nightmares are so bad that even my tapir was scared to come. Why are you having such terrifying dreams? Explain yourself. How should I know? I was supposed to be safe in here. Safe? I can't even go for a walk in your dreams. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Belle the Witch. Well, pleased to meet you. I am Florina, Jumi of Fluorite, and this is... Why, hello, Chumpy! Looks like you were drawn here by the gravity of her nightmares. But nightmare gravity theory is something I'll discuss at length later. What do you mean, drawn here? Dreams are complex things, structurally speaking. The memories of the day become the dreams of night. Essentially, dreams are based on the world of reality. They are created by the self and change when our reality changes. Do you follow? I don't understand. Well, all I can really do is say, have a nice dream. Your visitor here was called to enter your dreams and kill the bad bugs inside them. Well, are you ready? Well, here we go.
Hello there. I'm the wandering merchant Nicolo, peddler of smiles. I'll be your guide in Florina's dream. For the special low price of 200 lucre, do we have a deal? You sure know how to make the most of your money. Here we are. Why can't I breathe? Are my gills clogged? Nope, that's not it. It's because your sighs take my breath away. If it makes you happy to see me leave, then I'm okay with that. But if you can't sleep at night, or if your foes knock you down, just call me. I'll come no matter where you are, even into your dreams.
Get away! Don't touch me! Get out of here! I hate scales, I hate fins, and I hate gills. Ah! I hate it all!
We're so alike, she and I. It's amazing. You're not rich like me, but you still understand, right? Your eyes are like a fishnet. I can struggle and struggle, but you always catch me. Your eyes are like a fishnet. We get along so well in my dreams. Doing this and that in my dreams.
Do robots dream of electric fish?
Hello there. I'm the wandering merchant.
No. No, stop! Stop! Action RPG.
Desert! The desert! The desert is the home of my soul! Yep! I like desserts too, but I can't live in a pudding. Nope!
That is sage wisdom.
A lapis knight. Tell me, what is your destiny? I have none. So you are a knight with no one to protect. A Jumi all alone in the world is nothing but a pebble in the desert. With Thorina's tears, my destiny will be reinstated. I have heard enough. I would not waste a sliver of my guardian's life on you. A coward who let his own guardian die.
Lasso, I'm sorry. I can't cry for you anymore.
Pearl, if anger is all that motivates you, then the light of the Clarius will only continue to cause pain and suffering. Our destiny as Jumi is to heal and soothe, with the light bestowed upon us by the sun itself. So long as mankind fights over us, the flames of anger will burn bright in our hearts. And the power to heal will forever be forgotten. If that truly is our destiny, we'd be better off tearing this world apart. Don't you agree, Lady Black Pearl? Only you are strong enough to do this. I am a weakling in comparison. There's only one small thing I can do. One small way out I can open up. I am Malasu, a Jumi knight. The Jumi are made up of knights and guardians. The knights watch over the guardians, who in turn heal wounds with their tears. To Jumi knights, the life of a guardian is more precious than their own. But I failed to protect my guardian. I have no right to call myself a knight at all.
Thank you very much, Aika. And welcome. Oh, also, guys, consider joining my Discord, discord.gg/Hazen. We have a wonderful, wonderful community there. We have a channel for voice acting opportunities that pop up if you're into that. We have live dubs that occur from time to time. And I have giveaways every so often. Thank you very much, Kez. Hey, Gemini Forest, why don't you tell them about the new drink that we invented called the Chihuahua Chino? So that someone in this chat that's crazy enough can try it and tell me how they feel.
Pearl, let me protect you again. Give me one more chance. I am not Pearl. I am a knight with a core of darkness. My destiny is Flora. The black core, my true self, beats within my chest. Away with you, Illazul. Florina already has a knight called Alexandra. The lonely pebble in the desert is you, Black Pearl. My black core died once, when I left Florina with Alexandra. Are you saying you'll turn back into Pearl if you cut away your black core? Care to give it a try? Black Pearl. A knight should protect but one guardian. Individually, we are weak. But if we combine our strength, we become a force to be reckoned with. What do you seek to protect, Black Pearl? Florina shed her tears for all June. That is why I must fight. Fight all who threaten us. Don't turn your back on me, Black Pearl. When you do, all I see is Pearl. My destiny.
No, but Gemini, that doesn't fill up much of the drink. What do you fill the rest of it with? Oh wait, it's all half and half creamer. Okay. So it's all half and half creamer with 1 shot of espresso and 1 shot of vanilla.
Black Pearl, I thought we were allies. What did you come here for? To take you to the underworld. The darkness is where you belong. Locked away, unable to hurt another soul. Florina can recover. All it takes is 1,000 Jumi lives. You know how many Jumi lives Florina can save, don't you? Fool! This madness will never end. Can you not see? Once her powers are expended, you will hunt more Jumi in order to replenish your own strength. How long will you continue this? For as long as we Jumi cling to life. Do not mock me. It's over, Black Pearl. Perhaps the desert was too bright even for your black heart. That boy will be here soon. Try to hang on. I do not need help.
Enough of this damn thing! How many times have we fought this thing tonight? Do not die. Pommy, don't die! Pommy! Oh my god. Level up! Level up, lad! Yes!
Pearl. Are you all right?
Oh, Lazul. Yes, I'm okay.
What happened to Black Pearl? Why did she turn back into you?
Lazul, I'm all right. How about you?
Me? What would be wrong with me?
Well, something's not quite right.
Let's go, Pearl.
All right, let's go. Looks like she fell asleep. At least the world of dreams is a bit safer now. Many think that dreams are make-believe worlds inside our heads. But to dream is merely to view reality through a filter. Well, I'll be off. Sweet dreams, kiddo. I'll be back if you ever have a nightmare.
This is it, guys. It's time for the final Jumi quest. And then, the final mission of the game. We're finishing it tonight. Settle in, everybody. If you are interested in this game, as soon as the credits start rolling, I will be giving out a free copy of this game for your platform of choice. But you have to be present in the stream to claim it. Let me blow my nose real quick. Thank you, Cyber Gang. I really appreciate that.
That couple, Elazo and Pearl. I haven't seen them since. I wonder if... Ah, you're probably right. Oh, I remember now. I have a favor to ask you. I need you to go to Geo and find a vacant building there. There's a shop there that went bust a long time ago. They used to sell Jumi cores. A despicable business, if you ask me. Anyway, I want you to find that shop. Right, let's go. Here, this is the place. Mr. Nunazak used to come here to buy Jumi cores. Makes me sick. This door is rusted shut. Can you open it for me? That's the spirit. Come on, just give it a try. Oh. Whoa! It's open. All right, time to investigate. What's this?
Alex! It's been so long! It's so good seeing you again.
To everyone else, this place looks abandoned.
And nobody knows who Alex really is. Nobody!
It's like time here is warped somehow.
Something's wrong. I feel it in my core.
Let's search the place for clues.
Somebody.
I sense a powerful sparkle.
It feels so familiar. But where is it coming from? My core.
Pearl? What's the matter?
Don't try to lessen my pain, Pearl.
Are you the Clarius? The pillar of life that supports all Jumi?
Yes, I am Florina, Clarius of the Jumi. Florina? Pearl, please. You mustn't try to protect me at the expense of your core. Extinguish your bright white heart.
Hey, what are you doing to her?
I'm going to return her to her original form. There is something I want to ask her. Don't worry. I can't hurt her. I can only give, only heal. Black core shining within, hear my call. Return to thy true form. What has become of the Mana Sword, the key to unbinding the Mana Stone? Is that what you gave Alazul?
This? No. This belonged to an ancient tribe of nomads. They could see into the past and imbued this sword with visions of bygone ages.
There's something I must ask you, Black Pearl.
I have questions too. Wait your turn, knight. Show some humility before a guardian.
It's okay, Alazul. Perhaps we have the same question.
I always wondered. When I found you out in the desert, you were as you are now, with that black core. But when I held you in my arms, your core turned to white. In Larry's, in the Makiv Caverns, you changed between black and white. If you are Black Pearl, then how did Pearl come into being? Who are you?
Black Pearl, answer him if you would. Tell us. I'm ready for the truth.
As you wish.
Black Pearl, you came.
What do you hope to achieve, taking Florina away?
I wish to save her. If the war drags on, many Jumi will be hurt. Florina is too compassionate. She will give up her life to shed tears.
It is the duty of any guardian who sits on the throne of the Clarius to support the Jumi with their life. Only after a century of service can a sitting Clarius be relieved of her duty and a new one chosen. Until then, they must persevere.
Florina is going to die. No. She has changed since you joined the struggle. You will not find the Mana Stone in time. You're too late.
It matters not. Florina should be returned to the city. You must not ignore the suffering of many for the sake of one.
That is what Florina would wish for. No.
Florina's wishes matter not. She is about to enter eternal slumber.
Wait. What did you do?
I trapped her inside Pandora's box.
Trapped her?
There was no other way.
I see. Then we must speak to Diana. She will revoke the position of Clarius from Florina and elevate a new guardian to be the new Clarius. Will you do the same to them too?
I see no other way.
I will talk to Florina. Change her mind somehow. So please, let her go back to the others. She is the symbol of the Jumi. She is our only hope. I will return tomorrow.
Why do you avert your eyes from the truth, Black Pearl? If our very survival comes at the cost of life, do we really deserve to live?
I cannot betray my people.
How could I expect a puppet to understand?
Puppets.
You've lived for millennia, but you still can't see it. I heard from Florina that your core is black and gives off no light. You're nothing but a shell. The Knight of the Clarius, the Great Black Pearl, is just a stone puppet.
I am no stone puppet.
You're a puppet with no sparkle. Not just you, all Jumi. We've all lost our sparkle. We're all puppets. We've forgotten how to cry, how to even care for others. We are the ones who should die, not Florina.
Alex.
You're complicit in preserving the foolish Jumi line. I cannot let you live. Die!
Alex, Jumi must not hurt one another. What's this? Are you a Jumi? Come on, stay with me.
Where am I? What's a Jumi? Who are you? I don't remember anything. Who am I?
You're Pearl. Don't worry, I am a knight, and I will protect you.
Pearl was born from your damaged core. Despite your wound, you decided to shoulder my burden as Pearl. I know now what must be done. Black Pearl, you must stop Alexandra, the one who betrayed all Jumi.
Not stop her, Florina. Defeat her. She is our enemy.
No, you mustn't. You mustn't hurt her. I will heal her troubled heart. So please.
No.
Black Pearl, please. You are my knight. Black Pearl. I have something to ask of you too, El Azul. No matter what happens, you must not interfere.
Not interfere, but I am a knight.
If Black Pearl loses, the Jumi will be doomed. But you're not bound by the old ways. You have never taken a life. I have another purpose in mind for you.
Don't tell me what to do. I am Pearl's knight. It's my duty to protect Pearl and Black Pearl alike.
It's time. Here, take this. We'll all die. Everyone, stop. Lux, protect El Azul at all costs.
Nobody tells me what to do. I am stronger than you know. Prove it.
is my guardian. A new age, a new beginning. The future is yours. Black Pearl. Everything that is mine in pearls, I entrust to you. Are you all right, Pearl?
I just remembered, Alazul. You gave me my name. I searched for one for so long. Don't worry. Black Pearl is me, and I am Black Pearl. But you're still my knight.
I'll protect you. And Black Pearl.
Thanks.
Pearl, I don't want you to go.
I can fight. Black Pearl's strength will be needed too.
Let's go to Florina together.
No, not together. It's too risky.
I won't let you go, even if it means shutting you in Pandora's box. And again, I always want things my own way. Lux, could you make this decision? You know us as well as anyone. We trust you. Take one of us to the place the staff shows.
Hey, chat. It's time to vote. You really can only take one. There isn't a wrong answer. You can bring either one of them. All it really changes is some text. So if you want to see Alazul confront Sandra, or if you want to see Pearl confront Sandra, depending on which text you want to see, vote accordingly. Dang, this is close. First vote! It's Pearl.
I'm sure I can be of help. Let's go to the Bejeweled City and see the Clarius Florina.
Take both and leave the main hero. Can I please leave? Can I please leave the city? Thank you. No! Tenny, no! It's fine. This is the giveaway. It was shown in the flashback. Alex is Sandra. They're the same person. I can't wait for burgers. I'm so excited. Take care, Grumpy Unicorn.
The Bejeweled City. Itansel in the old tongue.
So, here's an interesting thing. The Jeweled City has 3 layers, and each of the layers has a bunch of rooms that each are based on a single type of gemstone. So like here is based on ruby. And there's one for sapphire, one for diamond, one for fluorite. We have to collect all of the gemstones and then place them in pillars to play Codemaster. And once we get the correct code, we can move on to the next layer. And by the way, the colors can be used in more than one code. So you have to go back and collect them after you use them. God, this is why I love this game so fucking much. All right. Let's see if we can manage to learn the last knife skill before we finish this area. Oh wait, we learned, oh, this is the most powerful one. We're still trying to learn Phoenix. All right. Oh wait, damn it. I was supposed to get the gemstone. I'm a moron. Yo! That was hype as hell! That was straight up Rivali's Gale! God, I love this remixed music so much. I mean, diamond is only as expensive as it is because of monopolies. I love that each of these, first of all, I hope you guys are like appreciating the color palette of this game. I don't know if you've noticed, but the lighting in each of the rooms takes on the color hue of the crystal that's inside of it. They didn't have to do this. This kind of sounds like Undertale to me.
You have to place the jewels on the pedestals or it won't open. Hmm? There's something here.
Here we go. Stop! Stop coming here! You are not welcome here! I hate you! Trump's office pet. Oh, we got it right in the first try. So, here's something even cooler. I didn't even realize this. In the original game, all of the crystals were the same diamond texture, just in different colors. So imagine like a little diamond-shaped crystal that was either red or green or blue. I just realized in the remake, they redid all of the jewel textures to match their actual gemstones. What was your favorite moment in playing as Mista in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5? All of them. They were all fun. I really enjoyed playing as Mista. I will not do a JoJo pose. Thank you for asking. We are sitting. That is what we are doing. You did try, and I will not blame you for trying. You have to ask for what you want, and you did. That is one of the first rules of making it in life. Did I forget to grab the fucking gem again? I did know that, actually. Oops. I'm so excited for burgers after this, you guys. Holy shit. You sent a quick doodle to me, and you're not apologizing. And all half and half, I shall call you Chihuahua Chino. Chihuahua Chino? You can share that in Megastar fan art if you want. Oh my god, guys, it's the Illuminati room. Grab the gem. There we go. Don't forget to grab the Illuminati.
How is Florina doing, Rumens?
She seems so tired. More importantly, Diana, what about Florina's new knight?
No need to worry. Think of Alexandra as a substitute for Black Pearl. Diana! What's the matter? Florina is not in her chamber. I'm sorry, everyone.
God, this music is so fucking pretty. I wanna soak in that bath that's in the back of the room. By the way, there are 7 jewels on this. 4 on the bottom floor, 2 on the second, and 1 at the top. The 7 Chaos Emmer dudes. It better not be him again. I swear to God. Motherfucker! I've had enough of this bitch. Give him the old Pearl stanky leg. Okay, so we need blue, green, and yellow. I think those were all downstairs. I honestly think all of them were downstairs. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wait, I voiced the what? The gay hall? I'm an aspiring voice actor in Australia. Do you have any advice you can give? Start looking into what local workshops there may be. Consider joining the voice acting club, both the forum and the Discord, as it is a great way to network with your peers, even if you're long distance. And get involved in online voice act. I don't know what the voice acting industry is like out in Australia, so I couldn't give you any advice there. But there is no excuse not to get involved with the online community at large, because there has never been more chances to find work and improve and teach yourself stuff for free online than nowadays. Let me put it this way, Vim, or not Vim. Let me put it this way, Cyber. Most of the moderators and admins of the voice acting club today were the aspiring amateurs 10 years ago. I used to be a fresh-faced wannabe voice actor, and now I'm one of the moderators of that site. And there's many others like me there. We are helping to bring up the next generation. And Kira, this is not an overstatement. Kira has written up guides that you would spend upwards of like $3,000 to learn from workshops. She has put out so much free material out there for you to read up on that you would be spending money on workshops otherwise. Oh, okay. That's a lot of gems. That was a whole ass boss. Google it. Voice acting club.
Without
Florina's tears, the city cannot hope to survive. She must be brought back.
We'll bring her back. I can't allow it.
Oh, you three are sisters, yet to be knighted.
That much is true, but I'll ask Lady Black Pearl. Lady Black Pearl has been expelled from the city. Officially, yes. Lady Black Pearl is looking for the Mana Stone on Florina's orders. We weren't aware. Where is she now?
Probably Lara's. She said there was a powerful sword there. I'll go to the tower. You take care of Diana.
Yes, sir. Going somewhere? Are you off outside? We're not going on vacation. Oh, are you headed to Geo by any chance? That place scares me. They have a shop that sells Jumi cores. But the Magic Academy's there too, right? I really want to learn magic. Sure. Farewell, Rubens. We'll set off now.
Why do you want to learn magic, Esmeralda?
I'm a guardian, but I can't cry. That's why I want to be a knight like Lady Black Pearl.
I see. You're a good girl, Esmeralda.
So Esmeralda was kept in the dark. What happened here?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. 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 Stop! I will keep spamming this until it hits somebody. The Jewel Beast, because he goes after your jewels. He grabs your jewels. That's why he's Trump's office pet. You guys better get ready for some of the best music in this game. Damn it. I keep seeing the mosquito, but not in time to kill it. Get ready, you guys.
This is where Florina resides. Please help. Our sparkle will go out. Florina!
So, you finally showed up.
Alexandra.
So, shall we both return to our true forms?
I have come to smash your core.
I'm afraid that won't be happening. Master,
I have seen you before. Who are you? I am the Lord of Jewels. Why do you glow from within? No, it cannot be.
Oh, it can. He has the power of a black hole. Everything he swallows fuses within him.
You swallowed the Jumi cores?
Inside me, everything becomes one. I will retrieve your cores, together with the light of the stars in space.
My master has already swallowed 998 cores. It will take 1,000 cores to save Florina.
So the 999th core is...
A lapis lazuli! No!
Do not be saddened, for all Jumi will become one.
He just ate a Lazul, by the way.
How dare you! That was my knight! That was a Lazul!
If he had lived, then it would have been Pearl that got eaten.
I only need a little more strength.
Master, take my core.
Alex.
Master, just promise me that you will win. And shed tears for Florina.
Pearl, please, stop attacking. I want to see a special ability. Stop. 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 Don't attack. Don't attack. Stop. Stop!
The Jumi are destined to die out. It doesn't seem fair. Stop, Lux! You'll turn to stone if you shed tears for the Jumi. A teardrop crystal is made when our concern for others transcends societal boundaries. Everyone's here! We're alive? Pearl! Elazul! Lux! Everyone, listen. Could you all give me a little of your life? You're going to give Lux a teardrop crystal? I think I can cry. Florina. Everyone, we must all join our souls as one and make another teardrop crystal. Brother, my brother, tell me, what are we crying for? Or maybe it's the lapis lazuli guy. Lux is late. Yeah.
By the way, finishing this arc lets you see the only line of dialogue that the player character has in the entire game.
Hey, Lisa, look outside. Whoa! I'm back!
Well, hey there, Jimbo. I like pie. My friends, it has been a long, long, long adventure. But it's finally time. It's time to finish this game. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I hope experiencing what stories we have and what stages we have. Look at all the different places we've gone to. Look at all of these different lands. We're gonna finish this game the same way that we started it. With a blade. Let's see, what's the most recent one that we have? We stopped at Tiger Claw. So we want clean sweep. Enjoy the music in the meantime.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of Mana.
It's the title!
The Mana Goddess was the light, and thus she could not see herself. She decreed that some of her light become shadow, and first saw herself. She gave birth to this universe and all within it by thought alone. Thus, everything we see and feel has a common beginning, her light. And so, the desire to know oneself is the shadow that separates us from her radiance. Detest not the darkness. That is all you need to remember. Words are your strength. The goddess will speak to you. If you are ready to embrace that power, then proceed.
So we are going to literally climb up into the heart of the tree in order to activate the Mana Stone. Look at this! Look at this! I'm gonna miss this game so much when we're done playing it on stream. This will be like the fifth time that I've played Legend of Mana through all the way to the end. Holy shit! Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Slow your roll. Slow down. Hold on. Okay. Skills learned all. We have some more. There are some better skills that I hope we learn before we get to the boss fight. These aren't even the strongest ones that the sword can learn. Durgan. Durgan? God, if only I could see this reimagined as 3D. Bird! Squeesh. I don't want it to be over. I really don't. Do I really have to fight the bird all the way up here? All right. Do I have to go further down? No? Damn, I hope I'm not lost. Oh. Okay. Now we started there. Oh, we just skirt around it. No? Is there another exit here? Or maybe this is just a dead end. Okay. I guess I have to go back around. I remember this place being linear too. You know what? My goal was to finish this by midnight anyway. We're making good time. What up, Jiren? You're here for the finale of Legend of Mana. Dragon blood. The dragons are bleeding profusely. Aha! There we go. No? No, we hold on. Oh, I am so lost. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I thought there was no way for me to get lost on this stage, and I was proven horribly wrong. How do you even manage this? Alright, so we went up there. Okay. We go up here. I really don't, I really hope I'm not gonna end up having to fucking check, how to get here. Can't go up there. We can't go down there. We start off over here. We can't go up that. We have to go up here. We're getting lots of experience, you guys. Look at me trying to create an epic adventure to finish off the game and then just running in fucking circles around the tree like a champion. I'm master of the world. Oh, but we just learned invisible death. Whatever the hell that is. I'm a true champion. I know the way. Oh my god. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a moron. It was that easy. Oh. Oops. Integrated level design. Fun. You didn't see anything. We're fine. Alright, so we have to make sure Pommy deals the final hit. Pommy has to save the world. And by the way, this last part is literally just, it's a 3x3 grid, and we have to defeat all of the grids of enemies in order to access the final boss. So we're just gonna be going in a giant square. Oh, I have to be careful. I could actually die here. If that thing breathes flamethrower and I fall into it, I'm going to perish. Yay! Palmy got to level up! Let's go! Beefing him up before the final boss fight. I believe. I think he will be... I believe we can get him to be the one to finish the fight. I really do. Palm is king. Here we go.
I am the light. I am the darkness. One half of me you have fought in the past. I create, I destroy, and I create again. I am love. Not all of me is just. Not all of me is pure. That is only one half of me. Those who desire it draw their swords in the name of righteousness. But by their actions, mankind's freedom is lost, and my truth buried. I shall show you my darkness. You must defeat me. You will become a hero. Open the path to those who seek me.
So, I could finish this fight really early, but I'm going to let time pass because if you let that moon fully eclipse, the boss has a second form. God, the way this sprite moves is so cool. Like this character looks like they could be an unlockable in Street Fighter 2. Come on, Palm! Come on, Palm! Come on, Palm! Come on, Palm! I believe. We just have to run. Palm can do it. Buddy, chat, give him your energy. Give him your life. Cry for him. Oop. He did it. 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 See? We learned a special technique at the very end of the game. Okay, here's the funny thing. That's one of the strongest special attacks for the sword.
Palmy do a snooze. He do a slip.
I'm a Sproutling. I came here to heal the mana tree. The mana tree is calling. I gotta go.
The wind shall take thee. What could that possibly mean?
And here we have everyone flocking to Megastar's Discord after I post the link. So pretty. So beautiful. God. The animation is so much cleaner. This was a PlayStation 1 game, not PS2. This was a PlayStation 1 game. Keep that in mind.
Yep. We plants are all connected by our roots. We might look like separate beings, but we're one plant in our real dimension.
Everyone with a soul disappears eventually, but sproutlings don't have souls, so we always stay. The poet Pokio said so. I also like, counting the stars. There must be so many stars up there.
Oh, the sproutlings are gone. I knew I should have kept a few to sell at premium prices. Now what am I going to do?
I guess it means you're supposed to give flower seeds to the one you love. The wind tells us of the weather and the seasons. We're here only because we like staying here.
Much like us. Why do we continue to live? If not because we like being here. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Do you already own a copy, Vim? Would you like a copy of Legend of Mana? Everyone else, please type in chat. Say something in chat so you can be entered into the raffle. I was going to give out one copy, but fucking Vim won it. I should have said that first. First try, too. Alright, pulling in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mapagos! Mapagos, are you in chat? Would you like a copy of this game? Alright, please make sure you join the Discord if you are not part of it already. Once you have officially joined the server and have earned your membership role, send me a DM, and I will hook you up with a, I think, digital copy. I don't think there's physical copies in the US, but I will help hook you up with a copy, either via a PayPal refund or an eShop gift card. We'll figure it out. And much like in Legend of Mana, what are our own lives but a series of character arcs and experiences and tied events that happen because of the choices that we make? How many lives are going on outside of our own? Whether it's the Jumi or two lovers trying to find where their place in the world is together, or your dog attempting to kill a dragon god so that the female dog across the street will spend more time with him. Dub. That's right. The meaning of life, as the Dud Bears gave it, is dub. Legend of Mana said it first. Stay here for the dub. The dub is the answer. Dub means yes.
Dubs are better. I'm glad I got to play this on stream. I'm still upset that it wasn't voiced, but I'm glad that I could provide the voice performances for you. And I'm still super happy that both of the major games of my childhood, between Legend of Mana and Crystal Chronicles, got remade. And that I got to be a voice in one of them. I will never, ever, ever, ever get tired of that fact. That tweening, though. And that is a stream. However, for those of you who plan to get the game for yourself, I want to show you one more thing. Because not a lot of people know about this. For Vim and for our other lucky raffle winner, who are about to get the game for themselves, once you beat the game once you have finished the game once, and you load your clear file, it will start New Game Plus. There aren't that many differences from New Game Plus. The only real differences are you keep all of your quest logs if you reported them to your cactus. You bring your items over. You keep your levels. I think you get to keep your pets. And any quests that were single time, like the workshop, the instruments, the garden, they will not happen a second time. That's why it's so important that you report them to your cactus the very first time that you do them. However, unbeknownst and unexplained in the game, there is one additional feature to New Game Plus. I think it's only 30 or 40 bucks, Gemini. In your library, when you start New Game Plus, is a hidden additional book. Called The Forbidden Tome.
Do you wish to live in peace? Would you like a nightmare? Do you want to have a future?
No future mode. sets every single enemy in the game to level 99 and their maximum health value, including bosses. And I mean from the start. The very first area that I put down on this New Game Plus, if I activate No Future Mode, every single enemy will have maximum level stats and health. Like, you know how some of those bosses had multiple green and blue bars that would intersect with each other? Imagine if they each had 200 of those. At least. In the meantime, it can be turned off. You can go back to the tome at any time. So if you say yes to this, it goes back to normal mode. If you say no to the first one, and you say yes to the second one, you get nightmare mode, which is basically hard mode. I think it raises all the enemies' levels by like 30, or like sets it to 50 or something like that. Yeah. But if you want the big challenge, you say no, you say no, you say no. Please consider supporting Legend of Mana. It's a very good game. It's not a game that sets records or breaks historical whatever. It's not like Ocarina of Time in terms of its impact. What it is a game that provides a story you're not ready to experience or that you weren't expecting. And it leaves you with a feeling, with a sensation that may not take root right away, but it will stay with you because it's not like other games. And the longer it sits there, the more that you think about it, the more you will realize it was an experience that you're glad to have had. Because it's unique. It's one of a kind. And speaking of games that were one of a kind, we're gonna raid Ahmed's, who's playing Sonic Battle right now. I played the absolute fuck out of Sonic Battle back during grade school. Constantly. All the time. I loved it to death. Thank you guys for tuning in. This means Thursdays I will go back to taking off. Once we finish Cold Steel 4, I believe we will swap it out with Shadowverse. I really appreciate that I got to share this with you guys. Nothing about this game was new for me besides the 2 tidbits that I learned thanks to you guys. But I'm so glad that I got to be a part of my life again. Raid phrase. There is your raid phrase. I love you guys very much. I will see you tomorrow for Fuga. Melodies of Steel. Chapter 3 or 4? I don't remember. But tune in tomorrow. Fuga's gonna be fucked up. I am scared as shit. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.